Hello! Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day so far today. Actually, remember to put pinned stuff in Twitch chat. At least one of the commands. Okay, I already had the game launched because I was trying to look through screenshots for YouTube thumbnails. Because I keep forgetting to take screenshots myself, and I was like, I don't have any screenshots at all of, like, Witherfang. Why is it not showing? There we go. Okay, it just takes Dragon Age a while, I guess. But yeah, I completely forgot that, I'm almost gonna turn audio down. Because I noticed in, past streams, sound effects are pretty loud. So is the battle music, so I'm just gonna turn those down by, like, 1. But yeah, I was looking at the profile of the, like, screenshots, and I was just like, I forgot they give you, like, little descriptors. Like, these are screenshots the game takes for you during important events. And they were like, oh, you were introduced to Kaelin, the king of Ferelden. Tower of Shale was overrun with darkspawn, you had to fight your way to the beacon. Like, why? Like, they're little journal entries or something. Oh, hey, Otto. Also, if you notice, I made some of you guys, because you're here pretty much daily. I made you guys VIPs. Mainly just because, like, now if you guys want to post links, you can. Yeah, it was just like, I was like, I remember there being a way to, like, let people post links without, like, making them full mods, and it was just like, oh, VIP's a thing. And it was like, yeah. So it's like you and, I know Arliss isn't in chat right now, but they're here all the time too, so I just give you guys VIP status. Okay, anyway, I guess we'll just jump right in. I think I left off at a camp. I need to restock on healing items. And then I have plans, if you looked at the title, I have plans to go get Shale, or the new party member.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
I think I have things to sell.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's just, right off the bat, stock up on healing. Because I do seem to die a lot. Not intentionally, but it does happen. Two-handed weapon for mage, yeah, that can go away. I think before ending stream, I gave everyone, like, better gear and weapons, so I should be fine just kind of selling off stuff I'm never really gonna be using. We got quite a lot of loot going through the forest, and then also doing those, like, side missions in Denerim. Kind of collected a lot from all the bandits we fought. Oh, I never checked if these blood battle mage things better. They kind of are. Okay, give me those gloves back. Fairthorn's armor, ancient elven armor. Savage in combat. No, we don't need these. Morgan got better robes, so we can kind of get rid of those. I think that should mostly be it. We're back down to being like, you know, around halfway for inventory space being taken up, which isn't terrible. Then I saw I have a novice rune I can give to the mages. Trinity runes for the circle. Novice.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Alright, I have that expert rune. I'm gonna go see if I can attach that to anything useful.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Cause what is it? 6 damage versus undead. Yeah, that'd be pretty good to have on things. I guess we can, yeah, put it on Alistair's sword. There we go. So yeah, today I'd like to do DLC Get Shale. Also, companion quests. We did Morgan's, because we got our Flemeth's actual grimoire. I think we technically did Alistair's, because that was like his whole meet his sister thing. That didn't really work out. Sten's we're working on. We're trying to get his sword back, but it involves going over by Orzammar, and I don't know, there's like those guards or thieves or whatever that stand out by the gate, and they're kind of like the test to see if you're ready for that area, so if they kick your ass real bad, you're not supposed to be there yet. And I don't know if I might be fine going over there, but kind of want to do other things first, just to be safe. So, in terms of, like, companions, like, their quests, I think we have Liliana, Wynn, and Zevran? Which, we're pretty friendly with Wynn. I wonder if we can talk to her, maybe unlock hers.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Not really. I mean, outside of Connor, no.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course.
Was Connor really
The first
abomination,
time I
though?
saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice.
He didn't fully get
It was months before the
taken
nightmares
over by the
stopped.
demon we killed
It was
it
the
in the
knowledge
Fade.
that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Drowsy all day, so like be dozing off. I missed my meds this morning. Oh no, yeah, it's all good. Like, I always tell people, like, Chungus was late to stream yesterday, and he was like, sorry for being late. And I'm like, dude, it's fine. Like, things happen in people's lives. Like, I don't expect you guys to always be here for stream, or, like, even always be paying attention to what's happening. Like, I get it. Life happens. So it's all good. I also totally understand, like, starting and watching someone streaming and, like, you know, falling asleep during it for whatever reason. I've had plenty of streams from people where I would have liked to watch them, but I, like, fall asleep because I just feel super tired that day. I get it. It's all good. Yeah. It's even, like, lurking, right? Like, having it on the background or second monitor. It's like, I get not, like, totally being in tune with what's happening. Because other things, other distractions. Because, when I first started streaming, like, probably, what is it, like 6 years ago now? I took a long break because I moved halfway, you know, across the country. Chick, like, just overslept while taking a nap, yeah. Which happens, you know? It's just, like, shit happens. It's like, don't worry about it. It's like, I learned, like, when I first started streaming to, like, get used to the idea that there are gonna be times when you're essentially just, like, talking to the void or talking to yourself, more or less. Like, sometimes there just won't be people there. Like, that's how it was when I, like, very early on started streaming. I was, for a lot of my, like, early streams, my starting ones, essentially talking to the void myself. Because I did not have viewers. Which is why I always do, I think it's also because of the YouTube stuff, I always, like, randomly pose questions or, like, ask things about what's going on in the game. Because it's like, you know, try to keep it interesting for, like, maybe people who watch the VODs. Staring into the abyss, yeah. Because I do this as a hobby, so it's like, if people are watching, cool, and we hang out, cool. If not, whatever. Isn't that how the Undead Legion went crazy eventually? Yeah? Oh yeah, the Orzammar. I feel like that and just like being stuck fighting Darkspawn nonstop would drive anyone mad, I feel. Also, you know, getting off topic. What were we talking about when abominations? It is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious, yeah? The fact that you might turn into one? I don't know. Is that reassuring?
All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
By madness.
Welcome.
And
Hello,
there
everyone.
is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
We're trying to reassure Wynn that she is a good mage and nothing bad will ever happen. Probably.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
Oh. Oh, yeah, this age-old question. If you get possessed by a spirit and or demon, either or, and you're an abomination, do you truly stop being human? You know, well, if one retains one's humanity, are they really an abomination at that point?
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
I know we bring up the other Dragon Age games a lot in this, but, okay, when she's doing weird magic ritual stuff. So that is essentially Anders from the second game, more or less. When you think about it, because he mentions to Hawk that he has the spirit of justice infused into his body, so Anders is technically, by, like, the Chantry standards, an abomination. But, you know, he still very much, like, had his own mind and his own memories, and, you know, was still human, going on about his thing. It's not like Connor volunteered to be possessed. True. I mean, he did make a deal with the demon, but at the same time, I don't know. It feels weird to call Connor an abomination because he wasn't fully possessed yet either. Like, we stopped that from happening. We went into the void as the void. We're still on that. We went into the fade as Jowen and like killed the demon, or drove it away at least. It's not like it had full taken over his body yet, like the abominations we saw in the circle. I don't know. That was also not the conversation I was hoping to have with you, Wynn. I was trying to get your quest unlocked.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Well, you know... Do you want the honest truth, Wynn? Duncan kind of saved me from going to jail.
Ah, I see. Do you mind if I ask what you did?
She's gonna go out dancing to some ministry no one else can hear. Yeah. She's just over here vibing. You know, she's been through a lot. She deserves it. What did I do? Oh... You know, a nobleman kind of kidnapped me and a few other people. Kind of had to kill the Earl's son to, save my friends and myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should not have brought it up. It must be an unhappy memory.
Which Soul was around for yesterday's Elvish history rant. He would have complained so much about what that storyteller was saying. He would have talked so much shit. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, you know? It is what it is. When...
It sickens and saddens me to hear what men in power inflict on those who they ought to serve and protect. I have heard stories that some Templars who hunt Maleficarum do not end the hunt with a clean death, that they subject the victim to countless abuses and indignities before they finish it. But this is just a rumor. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
Yeah. I'm just, you know, I hope I'm proving Duncan proud.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Yeah, right. You just told me you were safe in jail. How was it going to be happy? Right, yeah. No one goes to jail for fun, Win. Also the thing, like, the Templars torturing, you know, mages, like, hunt down. That's just a rumor. Oh, Win. I'm pretty sure, you know, some of them probably do. I guess because I don't talk to party members that often, that when it was just like, yeah, we've been together for a while, but let me bring up you being a Grey Warden now. Yeah, pretty, I guess.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. that whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally, their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
So is that history, and he leaves people misinterpreting it as it's like, well, that and Solos is Fen'Harel, and the way the Dalish view Fen'Harel, it's like the trickster god who sealed away the other elven gods and pretty much ruined elven lives. Yeah, probably not a fan of that interpretation of who he is, you know? I mean, he did do that. He did seal away the other gods, but not for the reason they think he did. I think his whole point with that was, the one goddess he loved or whatever got murdered by some other god, right? That's why he did it? I can't remember his full deal. Tell me the story?
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
What the fuck? The gods didn't do them any favors either. No, you still have to cry more before you can be reunited with your, lost lover. The gods are equally as fucked up. They didn't help at all. Jeez. I guess beautiful story, but man,
This
no one
story
gets
is
a
one of
happy
my
ending.
favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
I don't know, if you love Zerso powerful, we'll just be real here.
I think I would be lucky to experience an emotion even half as pure and true as Elindra's love.
Oh, I'm sure one day you'll find the person you're looking for.
The world gets lonely too quickly if there is no one to share it with.
Okay. Actually, let me check Wynn and Liliana. Where are they at in terms of... They're warm. I wonder if... No, you're at care. I wonder if I need Wynn to be higher still to get her quest, or if I just have to keep talking to her.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I don't know, I guess that I've been chosen to do something important?
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Right, yeah. It's like even when the gods are like helping you out in Dragon Age, they're not really. Oh yeah, you're pleading for us to like release you from, you know, the world or whatever because your lover died. Yeah, we can do that. Here, become a star, but you can't be reunited with them. Not until you cry more. Or it's like even like good deeds go punished, because we read that one short story about the axe, the dude who gave his last bit of food to a blind woodcutter, and the woodcutter gave him his axe, and then he went to go free someone who he thought was trapped in a tree, and then it turned out to be a demon, and then he basically got cursed to forever feel cold. It's just like, yeah, doing good deeds does nothing for you in Dragon Age. Everything sucks. The phrase good god is an oxymoron. Yeah. I mean, I serve sort of as a protector.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I guard some of the men, okay? I don't know, there are a few people we've met where I think the world can do without. But yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Right, yeah. So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Yeah, she's like teacher, and then like mom and grandma. Why are we saving this world again? We're basically, our only focus now is just like the few people we like. So it's like, do it for Gwen. Do it for what was our cousin's name? Shiani? Yeah, for her at the Alien Edge. It sucks if they died in the Dark Spawn. The other people,
What's on your mind?
Oh, wow, we can just... How are you doing after the whole circle incident and all the demons?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Yeah, I'd like to make sure you're all doing good.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Okay, never mind. That was just for approval.
What's on your mind?
What do I have to ask to get you to talk about your quest, to unlock your quest? Gwen's, like, side mission stuff involves... There was some apprentice she had that she wants to, like, reconnect with or apologize to. Something like that. From when she was younger. We can go track them down. But I don't know what dialogue has to happen for her to talk about that. I guess I could just ask about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
The rest are expendable assets, yeah. I mean, quite a few. Like, I'm just kind of, like, rolling through this playthrough. Usually I do the full, like, goody two-shoes, trying to make everyone happy. We kind of threw that out the window with the elves and the werewolves, though. You were just like, fine, they want to fight, let's fight. I wonder if asking about life in the tower will lead to the quest.
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
I mean, you can lose... I think you can lose them in, like, any kind of RPG Bioware game, but you can lose companions in this. So, like... I don't know, spoilers about companion stuff, I guess, for anyone who hasn't seen Dragon Age, or played through the game. Like, Zevran, for example, since he's, like, you know, an assassin, you could choose to, like, just kill him right there, because he tried to kill you, instead of taking him into your party. But there's also a point later in the game that if he doesn't have high enough approval with you, he turns against you, rejoins the Antivan Crows, and tries to kill you a second time. And then, like, of course, you can just, like, outright ignore party members and not take them with you. So, like, you can leave Liliana in the ring. You can, like, never get Sten out of his cage and take him with you. Stuff like that. And then, like, certain actions you do, if you have the party members, I think, with you at the time, can cause them to leave. So I think about, like, the thing with Andraste's ashes. There's a point there where some party members may leave based on, how you play. And of course, later, because if you notice through some of the gifts we picked up, Loghain is a potential party member you can get. But of course, if he's with you, then that means Alistair is gonna leave. Because Alistair, you know, obviously really hates Loghain. Kill me once, shame on you, kill me twice. I don't think that's how the saying goes, right? I don't know, Zevran did talk about waking up dead, so maybe it could happen. I guess, oh, we already know danger from being possessed by, like, demons or whatever.
Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. Perhaps it was like your life in the alienage. The people outside may have shunned you, but you didn't care because you were surrounded by your kind, your family. We are not so different, you and I.
Yeah, I guess that is... Honestly, she isn't wrong. There is a lot in common with the circle mages and, like, elves living in the alienage. Like, we're both groups that are more or less oppressed by the people around us. And then it's like, you think of, like, some elves in the alienage and some mages, they're like, fine with that, whatever, life is life. And then there are others that want to break free from it. How did you become a mage? I think most people are born mages, aren't they?
People don't become mages.
Yeah.
They are born mages.
You don't
the
get to
talent
choose.
just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
Helishly oppressed to an almost comical level? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is, like, we're seeing it from, like, just Ferelden to perspective as well, because there are multiple circles of magi. There are multiple alienages in, like, different cities, and some of them are better and or worse compared to where you are. Like, I think in Orlais, like, Orlais has a circle of magi, and I think they're a lot more lax on control over the mages than, like, the Ferelden circles are kind of deal. Like, they give the mages more freedoms a little bit in Orlais. Like, they still have Templars watch them and all that, yada yada. And then, of course, in Tevinter, mages are, like, the ruling party. They don't really have circles. And then it's, like, the same for the alienages. It's, like, some cities are better than others to be kind of stuck in. Yeah, that is true, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Because it's just how your life plays out. Like, we got super unlucky where that Earl's son took interest in us and, like, friends. But there were some people he talked about where, like, they earn enough money and they move out of the alienage. They get, like, a house in town. And then, like, life isn't nearly as terrible. It's still bad because you're, you know, elf and most humans are racist in this game, but yeah. So, okay, you moved in when you were young. What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm.
Oh, when?
I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire.
Oh.
Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Nice. Serves him right, to be honest.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Were the Templars mean?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Okay, yeah, I guess we're in, like, compared to what was going on when she was a kid, yeah, the tower was the best place for her. Probably for a lot of them, you know. Because I think you hear stories in 2, maybe also in the Inquisition, of families that once they learn their child is a mage, it's like immediately hate towards that kid. Which is so fucked to think about.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
I guess nothing else to discuss. Maybe she has to approach me with the quest. It's a lot like what happened to Darth Vader's dad and Rubus Malgus. There's so many Sith Lords, I have a hard time keeping track of them all. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, Star Wars lore, so I can't help you there. But yeah, I think if you do the, like, mage start class too, when you talk to people, a lot of them, yeah, the circle, even though it sucks with, like, the Templars and stuff, circle is better than the life they had before. And not all Templars are, like, raging assholes, you know? Like, Cullen, I remember, is actually pretty nice, for the most part. It's just, you know, seeing most of the people turn into abominations and, like, being tortured kind of made him really, really hate mages at that point. And then, what was it? Was Gregor the Knight Commander? I already forget his name. The Templar Knight dude, he was reasonable. He's like, oh, Irving's still alive? He's saying everything's okay? Yeah, then I'll cancel the annulment. Like, he was more or less pretty chill. They're treated like they're radioactive. I don't doubt the average person would be terrified to find that their own kid was a mage. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's like being a mage, it's like double-edged sword. You get all this, like, amazing power, but it leaves you, having that power leads you open to being possessed by spirits or demons, or any other manner of things going wrong. Like, if you can't fully control your magic power, so you think of, like, kids. Like, Wynn literally said, one day that kid that was bullying her, his hair just caught on fire. It's like, yeah, if you don't have full control of your powers yet, things can go horribly wrong. So I guess it's just like this ingrained fear in a lot of society, and plus it really doesn't help that Tevinter, the Imperium, when they were in control, it was like all mages, and it was like Tevinter that corrupted the Golden City, the seat of the Maker. So Tevinter made it way worse for mages because of their antics. Their whole, like, world domination stuff.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
We'll go with their usual group to go get, Shale. We're gonna go get Shale now. Which I think is this one. Cullen had a hard run in life, yeah. Cullen had it bad because it's like, he's in this game, things go bad at the circle he's stationed at.
Never any.
Then he ends up in Kirkwall, and things go bad there.
These ones.
Right, yeah. And it's like a lot of that fear is caused by misunderstanding. I think it's the same with, like, Canary. Like, a lot of people fear the Canary. But it's because they also don't fully understand the Canary. It's just like they're basing it off of, like, tales they've told and, like, the wars we fought with them before, etc.
Behind you.
Because people always bring up, like, for mages, right? Like, oh, you might get possessed by a demon, but that's very specific circumstances, more or less. Like, mages pretty early on go through
And I'm off.
training to prevent that from happening. But a lot of people treat it like, you know, at any moment in time, a mage might just, like, randomly become an abomination. It's not how it works, though.
If you insist. Yes. And I'm off. Now. Going.
Hey, there's still Darkspawn left, but I'll let, like, Alistair and Son take care of it while I disable traps.
And I'm off.
Huh.
Oh, I just noticed 132 gold is what we're sitting at. I could buy a single of the like super fancy weapons we've seen. Was it that mage staff back at the circle tower that was like 120 gold or something? Just insane pricing. Oh no, win!
I fell.
Yeah, I saw that. You doing okay?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over? Are you dying on me?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Immediately go back to camp. No, we'll do this first.
Going.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Oh, that's unfortunate. What are you doing out here anyway?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant why am I out here? As in this part of the country.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
The name is like French-ish. So, probably from Orlais? They did say, when you read the description for this part, that it, like, cuts down travel time to Orlais, so... Yeah, merchant, all the way out here?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Yeah, his last name sounds Orlesian, but he doesn't have the Orlesian, like, accent. Fake Orlesian. Help you out, how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah,
There's always a
suppose
catch.
it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn.
Oh, of course.
That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Alright. How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Look at this whole interaction feels sus. Yeah, I paid too much for this, but I'll hand it over to you for free. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Yeah, sure. If it works, sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Okay. But, yeah, right. Before that, when you get some explaining to do at camp...
I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Yeah, you kind of had me worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
Huh? Excuse me? This case of death is taking a while to kick in then, huh?
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So, that is a pretty amazing story.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Oh. You know, it's interesting when it brings up the conversation of abominations. Or being possessed by a spirit like this, technically, would make her one. And she never thought, like, you know, if you still act like a human and you have all your morals or whatever, then you're not truly an abomination. So she's just been, like, having an existential crisis this entire time she's been with us. About if she's, like, abomination or not. Because if so, man, Win, I'm so sorry. I guess we'll just have to, you know, make the best of what time you have left.
Yes, that we will.
I think she was partially fishing for support there, yeah. Well, that sucks.
What's on your mind?
Oh, we can ask more about the spirit. How do you think the spirit chose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade.
It's
As a
God
child,
music
I
only
never
she can
feared
hear,
my
yeah.
dreams because I knew they were there.
What about the demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Oh, fun, creepy. Not concerning at all. Do spirits usually watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Oh, you sound very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
Oh, right, she was there. I always forget. Yeah, Wynn really has been through a lot. Ostagar, the Circle Tower, this now. I guess it felt it wasn't your time yet.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Oh yeah, there's like all kinds of things in the Fade. It's just they always talk about friendly spirits being rare because they don't interact with people that much, but I don't know, being the main character, you see it happen a lot. like Inquisition, for example, where more or less the Inquisitor is saved at the beginning of the game from a spirit that takes the form of was it Mother Justinia? Was that her name? The leader of the Chantry lady that died at the meeting between mages and Templars and etc. And it's like Anders in 2, well, it kind of happens in, I guess, somewhere between Origins Awakening, which is the expansion, and like Dragon Age 2. Like Anders is saved, helped by a spirit of justice. We're also, I guess, technically in Awakening. Yeah, one of our companions is a spirit of justice. One of your party members, so... Yeah, Fate's a weird place. All sorts of good and bad things in there. You know, I'm glad you're here with me, Wynn.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
Oh, that's kind of terrifying, Wynn, to be honest. I'll hold you to that.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Key result is most spirits aren't malicious by nature. It's often shaped by one's perspective. Well, yeah, one's perspective, and like a lot of like the, you know, benevolent spirits don't become evil or bad unless they're stuck around humans for too long. Like, I always point back to Anders. That spirit of justice slowly becomes a spirit of vengeance, more or less, because it's attached to Anders for so long, and Anders has so much hate towards the Chantry and, like, Templars as a mage. And it's like, spirits, when left alone, don't pose that much of a risk. When you think about it, even, like, the things considered demons, right? Like, pride and desire and all those. They're only bad if, like, you're doing that thing to, like, a high amount, right? Like, you're too prideful, or etc., right? Things like that. The wooden spoon. Yeah. I'm just picturing when, like, yeah, she does die or whatever, the spirit gives out in her, and we're, like, fucking around too much, and she just, like, comes back as a spirit herself to, like, lecture us. Like, now see here, young lady. She's, like, finger wagging at us, like, oh no. Win, I'm sorry. Or one of Ben and 2, I remember saying, God damn it, Anders. Yeah, I feel like we said that a lot in that game. Especially when, like, he flirts towards Hawk, and if you deny him, he gets really fucking mad. And it's like, well, okay then. Wow. You get, like, negative relationship points, and it's like, bro. Could you not? Because he flirts with you real quick. Like, you barely know Anders, kinda. He's one of the earlier to romance options.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now, with checking on Win over, we're gonna go get that golem. Or be interrupted by something on the way. Oh, Darkspawn? You think it scares me more than an archdemon? Oh, for sure. I feel like a very angry wind would be worse than archdemon ever could be.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Okay, we're going.
Point smell great. Is that you? You'll make pathetic at me.
Oh, Herlock Omega. Okay. You went to, like, just put him in jail for a bit. How about that? Class Metroid? No, I'm not familiar with any of that.
That was interesting. And draining.
Yeah, what was that? The spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Oh, Win out here just, like, risking her life even more for us. So you could end up killing yourself doing this.
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Right, yeah. Well, you know yourself best, Win. Just try not to push it too much.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Yeah. Don't go risking your life for us too much. I think she gets new
Hello.
abilities because of spirit. Yeah, plot ability. Essentially, Vessel of the Spirit. Disorient nearby enemies with the use of energy, restoring some health and mana, and earning bonuses to spell power and mana regeneration. Once she deactivates the ability, she is stunned and suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. So, yeah, it is useful. It's like you're low, a party's not doing so hot on health. You're low on mana kind of thing to use. We'll just put that over there. So a hangover, yeah. Summoning the spirit gives you a hangover. Very unfortunate.
And I'm off.
It could be worse, she could have been like, Gale from Baldur's Gate 3 and, get stuck with the death orb in his chest. That could explode. I love that I guess it's sort of like a joke ending, but you could use it as a real ending for your game too, where, it's like the big bad guys are there along with, like, the main...
And I'm off.
Antagonists you have to get rid of.
Right.
And you can just have Gale explode and then, like, kill everything.
Yes.
And then it rolls end credits. It's like, alright, yeah, that's one way to do it. Problem solved. World saved. Yeah, I've heard about him being bombed. Yeah, literally. It's like, it's an ability it's not like through dialogue, it's a literal ability that, you can click on and activate at any point in time. So if you wanted to be real funny, you could just be like in a goblin camp or something and have Gale explode. I mean, everyone and everything dies and it's game over, but still. Oh yeah. Well, it's not vampire apocalypse, more like making that one vampire guy immortal permanently, or be able to walk in the sun. One of the two. Which is still bad. Yeah, maybe one day I'll go back and finish that Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That we made it to Act 2 and then stopped.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Regular D&D shenanigans, yeah, pretty much.
Right. I'm off.
Why did it take you guys so long to run up here and try to help me?
Not enough. That won't stop me.
Still waiting for it to go on deep discount? Oh yeah. I'm sure, maybe Steam Winter Sale?
Look over there.
You can hope.
I'm off.
I can't remember if Steam has like sales before like the winter one.
Yes.
Well, that merchant was not lying about Darkspawn being here. Like one big one per season, right, yeah. Where like pretty much it feels like nearly every game goes on sale. Key required. And then like some developers themselves have like sales, like every once in a while you'll see like, Square Enix sale and like a bunch of their stuff gets discounted, or Capcom does a few sales every once in a while.
More darkspawn, hey?
So like pretty much all the Capcom games get discounted.
I'm off. Aw, you wanna die? Going.
Alright, I guess that was all the Darkspawn? A key. I wonder if that's the key for that chest. Plot items. Oh, is it not put in plot items? I mean, I guess I'll just go back and see. Now does Wynn's model... Something broke with her, because she always has her, like, arm extended like she's holding something in her hand now. Like, even during that one cutscene where she was talking about the spirit that was happening.
Huh.
Okay, what's the key? Prize cheese knife? Hell yeah. Description on the blade reads, for Olaf, finally a blade that's up to the challenge of one of your fine, firm cheeses. Nice. Every cheese lover's dream. Right, well, here's the golem.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Closer inspection, you see that the statue is bedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. Maybe of dwarven make. Yeah, Dulef Gar. Nothing happens. Apparently, either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Well, shit. Spirit's standing in front of her, just keeping her hand on its shoulder. Yeah. It's like literally being her guide at the moment. Oh, that's a Blackstone regulars. Ignore that stuff. Where's this one? The Golem in Unliath? Well, we can't activate you just yet. I guess. Basket of birdseed. Basket is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seeds have been scattered about... I'm guessing to feed the birds? Or during the attack on the two? Oh, there's this chest up here. Real quick, grab this. Guess we gotta look around more. Maybe we learn more about the golem. Strange crystal cluster. Ice arrows. Also, this cheese knife. 560 in damage. Or 5.6. I ignored I was ignored the like decimal. Crit chance 4%, armor penetration. It has 2 slots for runes? This is a really good cheese knife. I guess get rid of the Verodium dagger. Alistair? Stem? Help? Oh, Wynn's also... She has a staff equipped, but she's not, like, drawing it to use it either, so she's kind of just broken. For whatever reason. She's casting spells without using the staff.
Going. And I'm off.
Oh, she still has her head, true. Yeah, that is better than all those blood mages. She's still doing alright.
Going.
Special brew. Oh, gift. Okay, yeah. Oh, bark spawn. Oh, good boy. But I need you to focus. Is there anything interesting in the basement? No. Okay, that's fine. Fire. Okay, Wynn, I need you to, put the mage in jail. And then I guess revive me, because I died? Alistair, health regen. Oh no, someone sent out like swarm of bees. Is there another mage? I'll be fine. Yes, I used to go down.
Another round of me.
Bad day.
okay, it looks like some of the townsfolk survived thanks to very impressive magic barrier.
You called. As you wish.
Sorry, Stud. He's trying to collect loot.
And I'm off.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Yeah, about that. I don't think anyone knew there were people in trouble here.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, you know, a merchant told me about this place in the Golem outside.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about Shale, isn't it? I should have known.
Yeah. So he's a mage.
That damnable Golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Okay. Killed your father, how?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that.
Oh.
But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Yeah, you say but the rod doesn't work.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Okay, hold on. Well, first I got a bunch of questions. You said lab? What exactly killed the man that went after
There
her?
are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I guess I can see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Oh, those seem sus. What was your mage father researching exactly? I mean, he had a golem, which those are already, like, hard to get. What else? Decades old letter. Madam, I can assure you that the alarmingly green eyes, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, some of the mods that, like, add new, like, hair and eye color stuff, they went a little too crazy with it. Going into anime realms with those colors. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, that, indeed, we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. We make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. Understand, both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. About the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem was responsible for his murder. Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. Imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make her keep you. First Enchanter Arlen. That is true. Like, the whole thing about the control rods, like, you can ask the golems, you give them simple commands. Maybe ask them questions? I can't remember if every golem can speak or not. Oh, whatever that is doesn't sound good.
Yes.
Whatever this is doesn't look good.
Go on. Let us end this.
Oh, that is definitely not good. When?
Ready. Mustard.
Yes. Adventure's not over yet?
Okay, Ash Wraith. Oh, we're seeing these early. So, well, we'd also be seeing these guys, when we go look for Andraste's ashes, but, yeah, legend has it when Andraste's ashes were taken into hiding, some of her closest disciples gave themselves to the fire, that their restless souls might remain to guard her final resting place forever. Whether they are the spirits of Andraste's disciples or merely fate spirits, the temple that houses the sacred urn is filled with wraiths. Created from burnt corpse, an ash wraith is a powerful and amorphous opponent able to lash and smother while being immune to most physical attacks. Even if successfully dispersed, it can reform at a later time. Magic is the only real way to fight such a creature, wind and ice attacks being the most useful. They are capable of creating small whirlwinds that are devastating to anyone unfortunate enough to get close, and their touch leaves a person drained.
And I'm off.
Harvest Festival Ring. 2 strength, 2 dex, 4 attack. Right, yeah. True. Trainer of Enchanter Wilhelm. Oh, yeah, this dude's father's funeral. 13 Plutinus? Interrogation of the demon is going well. Oh, yeah, he was doing sus experiments. And it's rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? 20 Ida Vesta? Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad. All he wants is to know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. Spend more time with him soon, I swear it. Okay, 28 Yula Vesta. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. 2 Matronalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. 11 Matronellas? Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19 Umbralia. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. Oh, and then that's when he got murdered. Elixing the Fade would drive most mages insane. Well, the thing is, everyone goes to the Fade when they dream. More or less, I think, like, dwarves are the exception because they don't have, like, any ties to magic at all. Like, dwarves cannot be mages. But yeah, anytime you go to sleep at night, like, you drift into the Fade a little bit, more or less. I'd say maybe going to the Fade physically will drive you mad. Or being, like, stuck there for an extended period of time. Like, I guess if you're, like, comatose and whatever. On the Fade anyway,
Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh. I think it was just, okay, his daughter and Kitty.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
But your dad's looking for you.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
Park spot.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Oh, yeah, that's a demon. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Yeah. Amalia, I know you think the kitty would be sad alone, but we gotta go.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Listen, I really can't leave without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I don't know, you got that rumbly dark demon voice going. Persuade, why? Yeah, I'll let you go.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yeah, maybe we'll Talk to your dad about getting a normal cat after this. Alright, everyone stay here. It's a puzzle. We basically gotta get the fire over there. It's a sliding puzzle. Does this work?
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Wonder if I should like start from here, making this
Yes.
the right, and then work backwards.
Huh.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, no, Grandpa met Kitty. There's probably a
And I'm
reason he doesn't like cats. Okay, that one, and then.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Oh yeah, very, very terrible. Poor cat. And that's it. Up,
And I'm off.
over, down,
Going.
over.
Kitty's my best friend.
Going.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
What are you guys talking about over there while I'm trying to solve puzzles? Ow. Ooh, fire. Hurts. Actually, did that? I'm out of combat, so it can't really kill me, but still.
Tell me a story. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
I have to get this, like, up there.
Oh, right.
He's my best friend.
And I'm off. Yes.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
We can move that one, and then move this, and then move that. I feel like I'm doing this the long, hard way.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Who decided a sliding floor puzzle
Yes.
was the best way to contain this demon?
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Huh. Going.
father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Oh, right.
I get like stuck on the floor sometimes too.
Oh, right.
Honey is switch these, and it's not gonna work out for me, is it?
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Going. And I'm off.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It'd be so nice if I stopped getting like stuck on like the barrier right here, the little border.
Kitty is my best friend.
I need to get that up there. Or just do this. There we go. There we go. Did it.
Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Yeah. See, I said I'd free you, not that I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Well, at least the kid had common sense, I guess. You know, ran from the battle so I don't have to like try to protect her, because that would have been... Even transformed into a demon. Her like true form, and her name's still Kitty. Oh fuck, there goes one. Stan, I need you to heal.
And I'm off.
At least I'm still alive. Mostly.
Oh yeah, mostly's good. Now I'm gonna bark spawn and heal your injuries. Alistair apparently leveled up. Hold on. I need to pull up that one info. I was looking for the modded specializations. I want to see if I can unlock one of the new ones. For Alistair. First, I gotta go find the mod. What was it? This one. Okay, for a warrior. Blackheart epitomizes evil. Okay, well, that's not Alistair. What is displayed? Sword and spells. Warrior doesn't look like it really gets any... Well, Blackguard might be cool. Who's Bladesinger? Swordplay and magic. There's a lot of, like, this combined with magic kind of ones I'm noticing. Sword Master, maybe? This is daggers. Because it's like, obviously Alistair's not an archer, so not that. Tempest is at the point of calm within a whirling barrier of deadly blades. That might be interesting. Oh no, apparently it's dual weapons and axe focus, so never mind. I've not been doing any of that for Alistair. I guess we'll just stick to, like, probably the normal things for Alistair then. So, like, champion, when we get that unlocked. Well, I guess we finally got rid of the demon, who may not have been... Or did we? What was that screechy noise? Oh.
Yes. Oh, right.
Are we good?
Yes.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Wait, do we not get to talk about the demon in the basement? Sir? I don't think that Golem was entirely responsible for your father's death. I guess they're just gone. Yeah, okay. Doesn't know how to deal with feral cats. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, here we go. Doolin Harn.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Right, yeah. Hello to you too, by the way.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Oh, okay. So, you got a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Golem. Golem, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Golem and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Golem, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright. Punch Alistair.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Honestly, I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Well, what do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
I mean, listen, if you want to, you can come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
We need dangerous and large, though, Alistair. We're fighting Darkspawn. She's perfect. Yeah, think of it as a portable battering ram. There we go.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Oh, I'm Azil. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
I just got the achievement for, like, I guess, coercion talking. Oh, and then getting Shale Rock in a hard place. Nice. Stem was also dangerous and large, and that worked out? Yeah, true. He's been a great help. I need to keep Wynn, because she's, like, healer. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the funnier interactions? Alistair and Shale, right? Like, I feel like she would just bully Alistair, the same as Morgan does.
Vashaden.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sten. You're great, but
Yes.
but I want to see what Shale says to Alistair when we go on adventures. Alistair disapproves -1. It's because of the punching thing. Come on. I didn't mean it. She didn't actually do it.
What does it want?
Oh, I can't. I guess you're already level 14. Dang. I gotta organize Shale's hotbar. Threaten. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Taunt. Those are passive abilities. So what's this? Stone Aura. Support mode. Be used nearby party members with bonuses to attack, defense, and health regen. With other talents of the chain, Shale gains bonuses to armor and to resist hostile spells, and party members gain bonuses to most statistics. Aura paralyzes Shale and poses a personal penalty to defense, as well as draining stamina. With renewed assault, nearby enemies suffered penalties to attack, defense, and movement speed. So, well, this is, Shale can more or less not move. That's what I'm getting. Stone Heart is also a passive. Activate a mode that allows defensive talents and gains bonuses to armor and elemental resist, while nearby enemies become more likely to target Shale. Bellow, Stone Roar, and Regeneration Burst increase the effects. Stone Roar also gives Shale gains a bonus to health regen, and Regenerating Burst gives bonus to health regen and stamina regen. Okay. Okay, this is a Bellow is a stun nearby enemies thing, so that like right there. Stone Roar is it's kind of like threaten and taunt, but for a single enemy. So we'll put that over here. Earthen pulverizing blows. This is his sustain mode. Offensive talent. So all of these have to be activated to like do other things. So you have to activate this to use the attacks. So slam hits a single enemy, quake. Rock mastery? Ranged attacks. I see. So I guess I should be grouping these by what mode activates what. So rock throw, earthen grasp, and then you have the heart one, which is this and this, and then the defense is kind of just there. And then she has, like, some warrior stuff. Alright, cool. Well, I can see all of her abilities, so maybe I'll space these out for when she gets the other stuff. So, Rock Barrage. This one's always just kind of on its own. This mode gets another ability. You get another ability. There we go. And then you're an ability, that'd be right there. Killing Blow. I feel like all of Shale's abilities. So you should die in Rock Golem. Everything should be like a Killing Blow. I'll just put these on here. Shale uses stamina. I assume stamina droughts work on Shale? Can Shale have injuries? I don't remember. You would think not, because, like, Rock Golem, but knowing this game, they'd be like, no, Shale got a concussion somehow. Regardless. I'll just put the injury kits there just to be safe. Does the large... No, okay, it's small and then also large. So small are like the attack, the larger defense. Critical damage to fire. Oh, to cold, lightning, nature damage. I feel like electricity would be neat. Just be mindful of everything work out, yeah. Yeah, look, electricity would be good. Shale. Strength defense, fire resist, stamina regen in combat. Dexterity, electricity resist. Chance to dodge attacks, chance to avoid missile attacks. 2 armor, nature resist, physical resist. Stamina regen would be good. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's go. God, I cannot wait until, you know, important cutscene happens and Shale blocks the blocks the entire screen with their massive body. That chicken! Right. She really hates birds, that's right. Oh. We have some fun times ahead. Alright, we're going back to party camp. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I'll be right back. We'll talk to people around camp for a little bit and then I guess, now that I have Shale, we could go do one of the other DLCs. Actually, no, we'll go finish the Red Cliff stuff, so we'll go look for Andraste's ashes when I get back. So, yeah. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tired? Yeah. It's all good. Oh, alright, I gotta click back into the game, otherwise it doesn't show anything. Welcome back, oh thanks! Alright. There we go, it actually found Dragon Age rather quickly this time. I'm starting, I don't know what the difference is with today compared to like every other day, but it's like, I'm starting to get hungry. Earlier than I usually do, and I don't know why, because I didn't change what, like, I ate for breakfast. I don't know, thankfully I got, like, snacks in the office I can grab and, like, munch on during cutscenes. But, yeah, right, talk to people, then go... I think we have to go back to Denerim to talk to Brother Genetivi? Is it Redcliffe? Oh, we also never did this. Yeah, I keep forgetting to go tell the blacksmith we found his daughter. Right, we also have that. It doesn't mark it here. Would it be Denerim? Where's the info about going and finding Brother Genetivi? Urn of Sacred Ashes. I am blind. It's right there. When we're presuming Hospinel, right, yeah. You'd think her running out of the castle and, like, meeting up with her father would have completed the quest that way, but no, I gotta go there personally, I guess. Okay, yeah, find Urn of Sacred Ashes. Locate the Chantry Scholar, Brother Genetivi in Denerim. Right, yeah. We'll do that after talking to everyone, including Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done.
Oh,
so,
well, thank you, Shale.
What does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Listen, Shale. I think you look really pretty with all the crystals.
They are, aren't they? I so adore them. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Hell yeah. I do like that they, you know, they made sure they change based on, like, what element you equip. Sorry, I don't think I had any good fire ones for your arms, otherwise you could fully match. But the, you know, the like purple, kind of lavender color and orange together isn't too bad. Yes, be glorious, yeah. What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Oh, well, at least he'll cry for me, Shale. That's enough. I'm glad to know you care at least a little bit.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
I love her. I love her so much. Do we have gifts for Shale, by the way? I feel like I did pick up something, like a remarkable garnet. That has to be something Shale would like.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep. Nice. And greenstone?
Ooh, shiny.
Do we need... I don't think the bedroom key came from when we were fighting those blood mages, right? I like pickpocketed. I lockpicked the door. I didn't use the key, so I don't think I need this. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay. Inspired minor strength. So, Shale got a buff. That's always good. But now with all the spirit stuff that happened to Win, she'll give me her quest.
What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do about your, condition?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
I mean, you are a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not
fair
the
enough.
only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
Not afraid?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of looking at it. Are you content, though?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Alright, yeah. I think every time we come back to camp, the elf emissary is like sleeping. Yeah.
Here I am.
Have I given you enough gifts that it'll teach me to be an assassin?
I'm still thinking about it.
What do you mean
I don't
still
yet
thinking
want to
about it? Severin. What are you at? Neutral. Okay. That explains things. Hold on a second.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You know, heartfelt convo about his mother being delished, and I got him those special gloves. And you told me that wasn't enough. Gifts. Okay, well, all these gifts are free, by the way. I'm guessing because of their DLC stuff. Rare and Teven Brandy. This could be for Zephyrin, or it could be for, another party member we haven't had, who, all their gifts are alcohol. It's a problem. No, actually, I'm guessing these ones, because there are gifts that will boost their approval, and then there are, like, joke gifts that will lower it. I'm guessing it's one for each. So, like, Protective Cone would, make Bark Spawn sad. ugly boots, I think, are Liliana that make her mad. Or maybe the channel light on a bridge? I'm not sure. The uncrushable pigeon would upset Shale greatly. Are you sure you can't handle Orzammar? I probably could at this point. It's just I always put it off for last because of the deep road stuff. We are very much endgame. We have to go there anyway. It's like the last thing to kind of do outside of Denerim, which you want most of your allies by then, and then like the Red Clip stuff and the DLC. Here, I'll buy the Antibin brandy to see. Otherwise there's these. Thoughtful gift. Always sure to please. Maybe we'll buy one of these. Severin, do you like brandy?
I shall treasure it.
Oh!
Thank you.
Holy shit! Oh, those gifts are broken. That was... Why is it still saying neutral? Do we need to talk to him more? That shot him up by 50 points. Surely now you'll teach me to be an assassin?
I've a question, if I may.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I mean, if you want to go, you can.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
Why wouldn't you want to go if you had the chance? Like, that's like your full freedom right there.
How should I know? I cannot see the future. What if I liked it here? What if we became fond of each other? Stranger things have happened.
How do we get, you know, where I didn't say stop though. Yeah, true. I suppose that's true. I suppose, I mean, if he wants to stick around, he can. Who am I to say no?
See? I have a tendency to grow on others. You'll see. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Okay, great. Okay, more approval. Are we friends now? You're still neutral, somehow, at 78. Very potent brandy indeed, yeah.
What say you?
Can you teach me to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes?
Yes,
What harm
excellent.
is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
Yeah, stabbing things will definitely be fun. Alright, thank you, Severin. That's all I wanted. Nice. I think that's most of the Bard we learned from Liliana, I think. We haven't really talked to her about the Bard stuff. And then that would be it for, like, the game's specializations. The rest of these are mod. At least for Rogue. For warrior, we still got 2 left. I'll make it fun. Sounds like a threat. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Okay, Bark Spawn's leveled up. You guys are all kind of just waiting specializations. I was trying to make Liliana something, wasn't I? Like Arcane Archer or something? Because I think I was going for Elemental Archer. Or was it opposite? No, I was going for Elemental. How about Arcane? 30 Dex, and then 20 Magic, and then Bow Specialization. So when Liliana reaches level 14, that means I should be able to make her Arcane Archer? His pyramid is a bit fuzzy. Oh yeah, yeah, I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop since I was like a kid. It's like I always went to rewatch it when they made like the terrible live action. Rewatch the anime and then just never got around to it. Oh, I was gonna try to make Morgan Dagger Spell Shaper too, right? How do I go about doing that? Magic, 20 Dex, attack spells, greater dagger focus. Which would be that one? At least 20 years ago or more? Yeah. Okay, right. For me, it's specializations. Who am I missing? Anyone? I guess Zebrin. It's the only one. Invisible Blade would be like the one for him, right? Uses daggers in combat. Which I cultivating misconceptions about the level of danger they present, they relish any chance to demonstrate. The most unimposing weapons can be the most lethal. I mean, that sounds like it'd pair well with Assassin. 25 years, wow. What do I need for an invisible blade? 30 dex, 30 cunning. Oh, he's not gonna be in there anytime soon. And then dagger focus, dual weapon fighting. How many levels would that be? 16. You get 3 each. So 19, 22, 25, 27. That'd be like 5 more levels. So he wouldn't be able to get that specialization until level 18. I don't know if it's worth it at that point. Whirling Dervish might be good. That's like speed. That one just involves having like the right abilities equipped. It has nothing to do with attributes. Interesting. Let me go look at his abilities. You want combat movement, evasion, master stealth, and whirlwind. Combat movement, we can get, like, that's level master stealth, yeah. Do we have evasion already? We have evasion. Whirlwind is, I think, dual blade attack. Yeah. That might be doable, probably more so than getting him to 30 cunning. Yeah, we'll go through that. So if I want to get, what was it? One of these cards more cunning though. 22. You have to work for it anyway. Alright, most of your points are going into cunning from now on, I guess. And then we'll get combat movement. I don't know. Having a mod that adds new specializations is interesting, but unlocking all of these, some of them feel like they take too long, if that makes sense. Like, they're all specializations for, well, you're not going to get this unless you were speccing your character this way from the start. So if you mess up, it ends up being, you're not getting this until late game when you're more or less going to be done anyway, kind of thing. Like, in terms of, like, how early you can get some of the other specializations, like, the ones the game gives you, they feel out of place. Like, the titles themselves, the abilities I assume they give you, probably fit with the game, but getting them feels out of place. Anyway,
Yes.
Yes.
Denerim, I guess. You're gonna be fine with me going into the city with a giant golem, right?
So, Shale, when you were standing there
Oh,
all
here we
that
go.
time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
But don't you get bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at least?
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... Huh. You watch me?
I watch all closely when they are still at night. There is little else to
Oh,
do.
that's...
For hours and hours?
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
Yeah, thank you, Shale. Thanks for that. Was there something else I had to do besides talking to Brother Jim TV here? Oh, find some missing guy here in Denerim. Oh, we never did that. We have, like, back alley encounters that we have to randomly have happen, I guess, for some of these quests. Did we finish any of these to turn in? Okay, Denerim's alienage, which we can't go into yet. Prospect Mountains. We're missing a hooded courier in Denerim, apparently. Lake Helena, Arena in Redcliffe. We did the one... Well, we did one of them in Denerim. The Notices of Death. Bring 20 health poultices to the Blackstone Irregulars. I do not have that. I don't want any of that. Sorry, guys. Same with the lyrium potions. I gotta kind of work towards making those. Alright, Jenna TV, you home? Okay, sir. Hold on, book. History of the Chantry. That you were gets romantic folders that we're recruiting one? I mean, yeah. Living battering ram. Who's sassy? Shale's great. There's a lure command now? Yeah. There's a few commands, so like that one I pinned, just like so people know it exists, but if you look in the About Me section, which is that like little bar right below the stream video, where it's just like, yeah, casual streamer, blah blah blah, I put the commands, the more common ones, people might want to use in there. So like the stuff to pull up Ko-Fi or whatever, and then like the lurk and off topic, which is just a little random one.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Waylon, huh? You're not Jenna TV. Yeah, I'm looking for Brother Jenna TV.
Brother Jenna TV? Why?
So I heard about his search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Oh. How do you know they disappeared? Maybe they found him.
Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either.
Oh, you're so close to the knights, they'd send word to you.
I don't know. After what happened to Genetivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
So, where did the knights go?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
After one of my SMRPK streams and got tapped out, it's sad. Seeing my favorite Leon kind of fangirling the mountain like that. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is a little funny, but still, yeah. I'm really interested. Where'd they go?
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
Oh, cousin, yet another lie. You just said he spoke to him.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
Sounding a bit nervous over there. You hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genetivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Oh yeah, us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genetivi and the urn, but you persisted.
Yeah, I'm nosy
now
like
it
that.
has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Oh! We're gonna stop that. Yeah, get him, Shale. Is there anything else here?
Going.
Chantry hierarchy. Oh, body of the real Wayland. Yeah. Well, there we go. That explains things. Genetivi's research. Further, Genetivi's research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Genetivi must have gone to Haven to continue his search. Alright, nice. So if you don't have, like, high cunning while you're doing that bit, if you go to Lake Calenhard, like he tells you to go, you get ambushed more or less and you gotta fight more people.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Golem, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, I see.
Very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
I mean, both are
Yes.
accurate, Win. I'm sorry. Alright, to Haven. We're not. Oh, no, more Darkspawn. And the Dalish are fighting them. Oh, I guess leave that barrier because that's protecting.
Where do I go?
Oh no, now we got shrieks. Well, new Darkspawn. Fight.
Go on.
What is Earthgrass? Palms Earth, immobilizing enemies unless the past physical resist. Let's go over here and do that. Yeah. And then go back to punching things.
I shall do it.
I hit Alistair with that, but it killed the Darkspawn, which, you know, works out better. Did I get food after you mentioned it? Oh, nice. Not noodles, pig salad, cheese, and sriracha. Oh, very nice.
Oh, right.
Logan last night was just like, hey, can we do grocery shopping, like, earlier this week? I'm craving burgers. And I was like, I guess. Yeah, we can do grocery shopping for Friday, and I can make burgers for dinner. Just, like, hoping... I'll have to check when he gets off work. I'm hoping... My store was like, we only got, like, this one thing of, like, this one brand of gluten-free hamburger buns. So, make sure they're not out of stock. Because otherwise, what would be the point? So, you guys all okay?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Alright, let's save before talking to you. All condiment from Southeast Asia. Range from savory to aggressively spicy? Oh no, I'm not. A lot of things like that. That's like specialty shit that my grocery store will probably never carry. And getting it would be probably expensive. Unless it's
What
like
are you
a
doing
common
in Haven? There's nothing for you
condiment.
here.
Like, even finding, like, gluten-free soy sauce was, like, a fucking hassle for my store. If it's not one of the more normal, well-used, you know, very common things, I can't really get it. And there aren't a lot of, like, Asian restaurants around here. At least not in my city. I'd have to go to, like, one of the larger ones. Like Phoenix. And honestly, fuck Phoenix. It's too hot there. Eating most things in tortillas. It's found a low-carb brand that I like. It's found where I fit things to shape, including burgers. But is it a bad really? Oh, yeah, yeah. Was it Tamari? I don't know what brand it is. But it's just like the one my store carried. It used it to make stir-fry sauce a couple days ago. It's just like one of those things where like I had to wait for, because a lot of the stuff I want to get always seems to be out of stock at my store, so it's like I have to wait a week or a couple of weeks for it to hopefully be in stock. And the gluten-free soy sauce is one of those. It just sucks how many things are like, yeah, it's gluten-free, but they aren't technically because of cross-contamination. So like the rice is supposed to be gluten-free. It is gluten-free. But, with, like, Logan's, like, health issues, sometimes, like, even slight contamination can be enough to make him, like, feel not that great. So sometimes rice is grown by wheat, or in the same field as wheat. You know, kind of, like, near each other. Or, like, they're processed in the same plant. And that is enough. So, like, even, like, sometimes making rice as a side dish is hit or miss. For Logan, unfortunately. Like, if the packaging itself does not say gluten-free, basically we're, like, fucking screwed with a lot of things. I am now in the position of trying to find pure gluten to make the kind of fake bread I can eat. Oh, yeah. The reverse. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's finding specialty stuff now. It's like, thankfully there are a lot of gluten-free options. It's just, I don't know. It's still annoying. Because, like, you got, like, the store brands, like, I think of, like, Cheetos stuff. And they're technically, because they're made with corn, gluten-free, but it's, like, anything could be... Unless it has the specific label, there's always the chance of cross-contamination, unfortunately. I don't know about, like, growing them in the same spot, but, like, growing nearby, or they're processed in the same plant. Like... Just, like, simple stuff like that is enough. But, yeah. Sometimes gluten and, like wheat and rice are grown near each other, and that's enough. Or, like, harvested and stored in, like, the same areas, which is enough, unfortunately. Any name brand seems since the 50s stuff, it's expensive or more expensive. Yeah, I mean, groceries themselves were already expensive enough, like, nowadays, but it's, like, gluten-free stuff, like, that's also a price hike. By, like, a couple bucks, sometimes more. I will say, though, the gluten-free cookie dough that we've been getting, worth it. Worth the higher price. That shit is so good. The brand we've been getting. Because it's like the way they make the cookie dough is too. It's also the kind where you can just eat the dough raw because it doesn't have eggs or anything in it, and obviously it doesn't have raw flour, which is like generally the main concern. There is the raw flour in cookie dough, not the eggs, more or less. But yeah, they have like a triple fudge cookie one, and that's so good. I had bought a box of a gluten-free brownie mix that I'm gonna try out. I want to see how those are. Well, the stir-fry stuff is handled. It's not the vegetables or the sauce that's a problem. Like, I made the sauce just fine. It's the fact that the rice, it's like, maybe this rice wasn't grown and stored near wheat. Maybe it was. It's a 50-50 shot. I'd have to basically make sure when I buy rice in the future from the store, it has the gluten-free label on it. Because, like, anything with the gluten-free label, that includes, like, no wheat, but also no cross-contamination, hopefully. Because there are some foods out there that are gluten-free, but they don't have the gluten-free label. And that's because there's a chance of cross-contamination. So it'd be like getting like, yeah, better rice that we know for sure isn't contaminated with wheat. Or like some type of, you know, rice. Well, even rice-based noodles, same problem. They'd have to fully have that gluten-free label. Listen, I got business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Well, listen, I came here looking for Brother Genetivi.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Well, can I ask questions about Haven?
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
That doesn't really answer that question. Always. Who's in charge?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
I haven't really heard of this town before, this village.
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Alright, I guess enough questions.
And perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Well, if it's alright, can I explore for a bit?
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Okay, well, have you guys heard about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Not according to Brother Genetivi.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Yeah, keep to yourselves and you wear armor like that. It immediately sus. The fact that they have a gate guard right outside of the village is like, You guys are doing something sketchy here. Really don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here.
No.
Okay, well, the only other question I can ask is why a revered father? Aren't priests usually women?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions that different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Oh, okay.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we still get to go in. Rigs trade and high value export, right, Really clever. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were in Gondor. Yeah. He's wearing something you'd see in, like, the Denerim, like,
Going.
you know, nobles. Or the High Commanding Guards wearing.
Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up, were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us,
yes,
tell us
creepy
where
child.
you've been. Come,
Excellent.
come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn. Sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn. Sleeps the peaceful crib within.
I'm sorry. Kinda... children's rhymes, that?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Where's everyone else?
In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
Go up the mountain? Oh, he was about to say something you shouldn't have, huh?
Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You know, I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Yeah, sure. Boy pulls out something from his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant andaline. Why? What? An actual To me, most children's rhymes are rather creepy, yeah. Especially the way they sing. I still think about that one in, The Witcher 3. Was it about not the vampire, the one guy from the DLC, with the dude who couldn't die. The guy that's essentially a demon. The Mirror Man? I don't remember what he's called. That one. It's like 3 children, like, chanting, singing about him, and it's just like, yeah, this doesn't sound creepy or terrifying at all. Just the way the children sounded and, like, what they were singing about. It's like, yeah, dude, this is great. This place is great. So, where did you get the finger bone?
Over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, alright?
Yeah, okay. Over by the mountain.
Huh.
Oh, standing next to Shale, because I have her in, like, the range mode. Increases my range crit chance. And attack speed. Oh, very useful.
So,
Yes.
tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Good. I would hope not.
She's walked right into that one, didn't you, Alistair? Where was this, like, shop they wanted me to go to, by the way? Death of a Templar. Why is this written, like, so dramatically? By Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste and Templar Archivist, 9-4 Dragon. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. Tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. Primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. Jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promises of glory waiting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate. Influenced and thus removed from innocence. Scar is permanent and eternal. Why is this so dramatic? Like, what is this edgy short story, essentially, I'm reading? I better do that. An advanced case of foot in the mouth disease, that boy. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever recover from it. Nice way to say mages are horny too. Yeah. Wouldn't put it very delicately, I'd say. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew him, himself, to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the Maker that will save him. Sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of those false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally, his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from this final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. Why was this so dramatic? Death of a Templar. They're like... dramatic death of a Templar is more accurate. Like, jeez. Dramatized death. That was like a really drawn out way to say, like, yeah, this dude died in a war. He got stabbed. I can't enter. This is a villager's house. Does it show me shop? Maybe we haven't approached it yet?
Are there birds nearby? We should look for them and destroy them.
Chill. You can destroy them along the way, okay? But we're not going off the path to kill birds. these random notes, and then you got, yeah, like Shakespearean writing of, like, these people who, recollections of past events. And then the actual history stuff, which I haven't even really been looking at or reading. And we just got one about what? The dragon cults. Okay. Oh, that is a lot. From Flame and Scale by Brother Florian, Chantry Scholar, 928 Dragon. Let's suggest for a moment that a high dragon is simply an animal. Cunning animal, to be sure, but in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single record case of a dragon attempting to communicate or performing any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How, then, does one explain the existence of so-called dragon cults throughout history? One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in light of the reverence of the old gods in the ancient Winter Imperium. Wake of the First Blight, many desperate imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and, as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread the word. Worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself. Certainly such secrets could have made their way into many hands. But there have been reports of dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folks who had never heard of the old gods or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of dragon cult live in the same lair as a high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the high dragon seems to permit those cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. What? I guess it's cult. I should have expected blood offering things, eventually. That blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as an increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Navarran dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely, but how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the high dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the high dragon convince them to care for its young, or know that they would? Is there more to draconic intelligence than we have heretofore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and what accounts exist from the days of the Navarran hunters' record, only mad rants and impossible tales of godhood. Dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare. You may never know the truth, but the question remains. Dragon Age emo origins, yeah. I just like how the dragons is like, yeah, you can kill some of my children, sure, it's fine. As long as you take care of most of them. Politics of Ferelden. Is it magic and religion? That's probably where it is. Chantry hierarchy. Found shrieks. Okay. Oh, here it is. Village shop. Save. Hello, sir.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Have you seen a man called Brother Genetivi, perchance?
No, I've never heard that name.
Do you think you could tell me a bit about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Okay, well that doesn't help me at all. I guess, do you have things for trade?
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
I suppose you can look. Okay. Do you want money or not? The old delirium potions. Get rid of the Darkspawn stuff. Cultist dagger. Oh, that probably came from what's-his-face that we fought. Fake Waylon. Cultist mage staff. Home of Hanliath. When did I... Oh. When we got Shale? Situated in the Dakar Wilds, the remote village of Hanliath. It's long had to defend itself from marauders of all sorts. +2 to all tributes. That's not too bad. Get rid of the splint mail. It's 4 mana regen while exploring. You can only have 1 crystal equipped at a time, so we don't need 2 of those. And then flaw and chipped are worse than clear, so... Oh, I used the brandy on Zevran and then it just did not disappear? Can you use it more than once? Zevran can imbibe brandy to become more suave. Okay. Why is that a thing? That makes me curious what the other, like, free gifts that Merchant has back at camp do to the other party members. I'm gonna buy all of your flasks so I can make healing items, I guess. And I guess all your elf fruit. You don't really have anything else. It's kind of useful, do you? Inscribed studded leather armor, which I can't wear because I don't have enough strength. You know, it's mainly like healing items. It'd be worse than some of the Warden's home brews, yeah. I mean, it's like uneven brandy, so I'd say it's way, way better. Now, Wilhelm's special brew, however, that's questionable. I think... Yeah, I think we're good here. You didn't really have much. I know he told us to just go to the shop and leave, but obviously we can't do that, and we won't be doing that. So, let's go to this church they keep talking about. Also, can I switch to, no, I have to be, When you have higher herbalism than I do, can you make, I guess I never learned the in-between between lesser health poultice and greater. I never learned how to make normal. So I guess a bunch of lesser it is. I might as well, like, start stocking up on healing that we're gonna very much need. Including Mavari Crunch for the good boy. The mom scream after you drink this stuff? That would be funny. Alright, okay.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Sorry?
I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
Yeah,
But your reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
Alright. Listen, I kinda just came here looking for, Brother Genetivi.
We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others.
Oh, I don't like that
Before
guard
long,
standing behind
Haven
me.
is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you?
This is going bad, ain't it?
Brothers, you know what must be done.
Well, yep, demon! Really get a chance to talk, huh? Morgan would have been quite a match in this little powder keg, right? Okay, well, Win, you know what to do. Put this dude in jail. Or not, he kinda... Dragon! Or dragon laying baby dragon. I guess just stun everyone. And then, Shale. Did you already throw a rock? You already threw a rock at someone. Just kind of stun those, and then go back to punch mode. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Alistair. Did I also hit you with that? I'm bad. the technical note was more than just academic. Hey, yeah. Very, very fitting note for what we're currently dealing with. Cultist medallions, cultist enchanter staff, yeah.
Huh.
Also, before I fully forget, I should probably set up tactics for Shale? You kind of already have set up. Use Quake if surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Also Bellow, so you draw attention. Enemy target between medium and long range away. Throw a rock at them. Yeah, that all well and good. And then, honestly, it's like enemy target at short range? Slam? So, like, punch him? I never assigned Alistair Assault. Strike a character, strike target 4 times. With Shield Mastery, damage for each hit increases, which I think I just unlocked Shield Mastery for him. PvP Covenant, target... That's overpowered? Yeah, let's do target enemy attacking win. Go use assault on them. How about that? Gonna need to keep Win alive. She's our healer. I guess Shale being on default behavior is fine, too. Because she can be anything. She can be ranged. She can be, like, a defender. She can also just be, like, melee damage. It depends on what, like, mode she's in currently, essentially. Secret?
Huh.
Oh, there's brothers in the TV. I guess we found them. Okay, cultist heavy armor made out of dragon bones. Ooh. Getting some of the good stuff. I never checked. I got, you know, armor. Alistair, can you wear any of this? Is it better than what you have? $2 attributes to armor. That may be worth taking the reduction in just like the armor stat. Though wait, does Juggernaut... There are set bonuses, right? I forgot that's a thing. Never mind, just keep all the Juggernaut stuff on, I guess. Yeah, it gives you more base armor anyway. Get why Shale despises birds. I mean, yeah, she lived, they were throwing birdseed around her, and she lived as a, she was stuck as a statue for a while. I think when you talk to her, she does bring up, like, pigeons would constantly, like, land on her and poop. So yeah, she hates birds. For a good reason. I'd be pissed too. +5 willpower, +5 magic. Okay. Cold resist, spirit resist, armor. Spell power or spirit damage? I'll take these for the spell power. And the cowl she has on now is better because of mono regen in combat. Oh, I hate that I don't have enough strength to wear fancy armor. I guess I just need to level my strength. Oh, that proves bone magic. Never mind. What is this? Blood dragon plate. Willpower, defense, armor, +50 health. Was this the special stuff for the, like, DLC? No, it's the stuff that makes you look like Hawk from Dragon Age 2. That would make probably Alistair's head disappear. Don't wear that. So weird they don't have more options for low strength builds. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you think of, like, daggers and bow scale more with dex than they do strength. So you think the leather stuff, which is light armor, would be more dex based. Have more of a dex requirement than strength. So, like, I don't see the point in putting stats and strength when, like, it doesn't help me shoot things better. It's like the accuracy of melee attacks, and, like, dex is what? Damage dealt increases damage dealt with, like, piercing weapons, like daggers or arrows. Strength is more like warrior stuff. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, all the armor requires strength for the most part. Unless it's tied to, like, mage specifically. Then it's magic.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Yeah, Brother Genetivi? I'm not with them.
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
Yeah, are you doing alright?
What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better.
Wow, okay. No need for the sass. I get it. Do you need anything?
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Well, when? When can you do something about that?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
How do you know for sure?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
Oh, well, aren't we in luck? Because I just had to fight him and... You know, luckily loot his corpse.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Can you maybe answer questions first?
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know what maybe happened to the knights that were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Oh. Well, maybe it's a good thing we killed that guy then. Yeah, so they kind of sent the knights because our Lehman fellow.
I see. She must have been desperate. She couldn't have known she was sending them to their deaths. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
So, yeah, Haven. Kind of odd, isn't it? You know any more about it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
What do you know about the village and its people?
They call themselves the Disciples of Andraste. They are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she were still alive.
Yeah, that's definitely not possible, is it?
I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, I guess how did you first find out about Haven?
Pure luck. I wasn't even looking for any village. I had always assumed that the temple that housed the urn would be lost to time and abandoned. It took years of study to narrow down its location to this range of mountains. Then, completely by accident, I came across an unrelated document that mentioned a village called Haven.
So if it was unrelated, why'd you set out to find it?
It's a long story. I had asked Waylon to fetch several books from the Denerim Chantry. Among them was one I didn't ask for. 100-year-old log of Chantry business transactions.
Oh, that sounds so boring. Go on, though. I'm curious how business transactions led to this.
In it was an account of a dwarven trader who had failed to transport goods from Orzammar that had already been paid for. There was a blizzard, and his caravan was turned off the path. They eventually came across a small human village that was not on any map. The trader tried to gain entry to take shelter from the storm. Unfortunately, they were turned away and had to take refuge in a cave. When he woke up that next morning, everyone and everything was gone. He managed to find the road again and made it to Denerim, but he never saw the caravan again.
Oh, spooky. The villagers do something to the caravan?
It was never stated. It became clear from the dwarf's story that this village would be near the temple, and it occurred to me that they might know something about the urn, and I decided to find the village myself. And that's how this trouble started.
Right, yeah. How exactly did you end up here?
I was looking for answers. I thought the villagers would know something about the urn. I was right. They do. They're just not willing to share it with outsiders. When I mentioned the urn, Iric assured me he would take me to the temple in the morning. He said a room had been prepared for me. I didn't realize it would be this charming place.
Alright, yeah. So, any reason why Haven has a revered father?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry, and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess that's
right.
it. What were they
Are you
gonna
ready
do
to
with
go
you?
then?
Torture is like the obvious answer for that. They were not gonna let Brother Jen TV get out of here alive. Yeah, I guess. Well, before you go, I got some bad news about Waylon.
Waylon? What about him?
They kind of killed him.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jen TV.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Oh, no, that was it. I'm ready to go to the temple when you are.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Give me home for Christmas, sorry. We're gonna, like, do all this, and the Brother Jenna TV's gonna get home, and, like, we didn't do anything about Waylon's corpse that's, like, in his bedroom, so...
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How'd you know to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Right, yeah. Well, stay alert now. There's probably traps. Possibly spirits. Spirits linger in old places.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
I mean, honestly, you staying here in the entry hall, probably the safest spot for you. Keep you out of trouble.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, and I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Okay, right, yeah. Anything else I should know about the temple before I go?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it, or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
Okay, what kind of dangers are we talking about?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it's the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor.
Right, the
After
traps.
all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Right, yeah. Got it. Ooh. Very cunning.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Right, yeah, definitely. I'll be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
So, yeah, traps. Watch out for traps.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Codex of Andraste. Soon letter from an adventurer. Oh, Unbound. This is something we picked up a while ago. You have some telling, don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names. Never where they supposedly spent their wealth. Heard the same tales as a lad in Denerim. Felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Unsigned letter, father or son. It looks like somebody didn't listen.
Oh, right.
What was that? Hold on. Key item? Tapper. Taper? Long stick used to like handles.
Going.
Let's see what's over here. Nothing.
Yes. And I'm off.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
Ancient encrypted scroll. Oh, new quest. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. On scrolls in a language you cannot decipher, you have taken them with you. Right.
Oh, right.
Scroll of Bannister. That was... We were trying to find these for a quest as well. This one might be the new one. And the Fade dwell creatures both foul and fair, but all plague mankind with lusts and prides incalculable in our waking hours. Our power attracts them, and for good reason. Our unique bridge between flesh and dreams is one way they can enter the realm of flesh. To begin the path to true power, court these poor, terrible creatures and best them. Force them into servitude or pledge your heart to them. Either way, you gain immense power and the means with which to tear holes in the world. Below the text scribbled in the margin are arcane symbols drawn with blood. Oh, great. Blood, magic, rituals. Those always go well. Same with, like, messing with the Fade. Oh, leveled up. What was I trying to get? Elemental Archer? $20 Constitution. Yep, 20 Willpower. Master Archer Bow Focus. Right, I'm working towards Master Archer, which I need Master Combat Training. So the next time I can get... I think they're tactics or whatever they're called. I guess I'll work towards getting strength up since I need that for armor anyway. And then, like, bow specialization stuff we can start doing. Right, yeah. Can't unlock, but what if Shale throws rock at it? There's no way the game would let me. No. It's probably like, you need very specific key.
Yes.
Everyone good? Okay, well there's more enemies right this way, so... A Bronto! That's new. Shale! Oh, Shale's like stuck, that's why she's not doing anything.
If you insist. Trap. So simple to see, really.
There are a lot of cultists.
Oh, you. That won't stop.
We must strike.
Alright, I'm game.
Smashing time, won't we?
Okay, well he's taking care of that. I'm gonna go back to get loot, I guess. There wasn't really any loot. Never mind.
Yes.
What about in here? Ancient texts. One of the other scrolls we need. The creatures, these demons, require little in the way of bribery. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them. Respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills, and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts. For once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your mind. Below is a litany of lines written in arcane forgotten language, indecipherable to all but the most obsessed of linguists. Yeah, I've seen a few of the X-Files stuff. I always mean to like go back and like fully watch like all the seasons. This X-Files is really good. I don't remember the one about the Golem. I just remember some like the actual alien ones they had.
Which one first?
And then, who was I? Kraken? Kraken used to do like Moon Game One Day stuff, and like I just remember playing through the like X-Files game to being attacked by like zombies or whatever at the gas station. What, they took out Shale? Shale can get injured. She has a cracked skull. How? I was joking about like Shale getting a concussion earlier.
Oh, right.
Okay. For aliens, yeah.
And I'm off. Going.
Vince must be over here like healing everyone. She just let Shale die. How could she? I also didn't, you know, pay attention to Shale's health though, so it's also my bad.
Yes.
Okay, some quartz.
Going.
Sermons of Divine Renato? And then chest. Southeast chamber key. There we go. We can go in that very large metal locked door now. Which is not that way, it's down this way. Which, there are new cultists down here. It's better than a TV!
Oh,
okay.
Play.
Ready.
Okay, where should be? Bark spawn, if you could heal yourself.
Here I
Nope. Take that. Oh yeah, I guess Brother Genetivi's fine. So, what do we got in here? Main hall key. I had to go get a key to get another key.
And I'm off. Going.
Alright, I don't know. I wanted to end stream a bit early today just because I have groceries, stuff I have to do, and then some cleaning. So I don't know how far into the temple I'm gonna go. If there's a door where it's obviously leads to a new area, that might be my a new map area, that might be my stopping point for today. I also got a slight headache I gotta take care of.
That won't stop me. Not that.
Oh god, we got a bunch of ash wraiths to deal with. Okay, the mage is down. You group heal, and then heal Shale, and then health regen on Shale. Yes. Nice.
That's right. What did I tell you?
Yes. Oh, right.
Did the ash wraiths drop anything? They don't. There's a brazier there. Trying to see anything on the sides? No. Oh, okay, on fire. Holy brazier. Brazier that stands atop the stairs of the great hall of our temple has always been something of a mystery to us. It's the brazier that created the beings we call the ash wraiths. This is where Adronste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of her temple. I've painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from the tales and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the wraiths. brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. Chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. In ancient inventor, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus, Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame. They became dust and ashes, and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's, well, obviously we can't sacrifice a party member, but yeah, let's not mess with that.
Don't look now.
Oh, I definitely set up a trap. Let me try to get the other ones.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Look over there. Oh, right.
We must have victory.
Everyone good?
Oh, right.
Got one more trap I can disable for experience. Saving. Oh, that's right.
And I'm off. Yes.
Yeah. I'm so glad I told Alistair to attack people that attack Wind. Probably just help keep her from dying.
This is annoying.
Saving the day.
One more crush for my
Oh, time to play.
I have like burned by the toady stuck in my head.
Yes. Oh, right. Going.
Oh, Bark Spawn. Anything new here? That is a very inconvenient camera angle. He brought me an item. What did I get? I assume quartz or a healing item, something. Oh, deep mushroom. Oh, thank you. Child lived in there outside Texas. They're sharing us all about towns within an hour where I grew up.
Going. Huh.
That's neat. Okay, scale boots, nice.
Don't look now. And I'm off. And I'm off.
All right.
This is annoying.
And then
I shall do it.
that, and then.
All right, engage.
Oops, sorry, Alistair.
What a mess.
I don't know. When it comes to Shale, the friendly fire is kind of funny.
All right.
I bet there's
Oh.
an inscription.
Weird little lag there.
No, like every other puny flesh creature.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this is new area. We never went on the other side. So how does Shale taste? Like the salty Splatoon? Good. I don't know. I feel like her taste would vary depending on what crystals she has equipped. Right? Yeah, it's like rock candy. So, like, fire's obviously orange flavored. Maybe cherry. I guess lightning's grape.
Now, let's see.
Recruiting her to devour boulders? No, we recruited her to throw boulders. Which sometimes hit Alistair, because he's always in the way. But that's fine. Just like slight collateral damage.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
When? She's over here talking shit. Alright, I'm just gonna go down this other side briefly, because look at this, all this loot. Look at all these chests. Obviously aren't traps. Expert paralyzed rune. Yep. I can't believe the ash wraiths are also mimics. But clearly we're continuing to bring the end to the tyranny of birds. That is very true. The world can do with a few less, you know, drones.
Right.
And as everyone says, birds aren't real.
Shall we?
Right? They're obviously spy drones.
Excellent.
Shale's more sentient than Staircase Boy because at least Shale isn't British. Yeah, she does win out on Alistair. Yeah, literally only one chest was real. But still, the experience, when healing yourself, Mind Blast, group heal. Okay, Shale's like out of the way now, so. Or not Shale, good.
sentences. Bah, this is a waste of time.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Oh, well, that mage had a really bad day. Have we caught up to where we're kinda... Okay, there's like two more... Well, technically only one more room on this side. We're good.
Huh. One never expects creatures like these.
Yes, run! Run in here!
Just think they make lovely crunching noises. Okay, and then there's nothing else, because this is where we entered from. Alright, we can go all the way back now. And with that, entering a new area. Caverns, which are probably going to be also fairly large. I think I'm going to call stream here for today. I got like a sinus pressure headache going on or something. I need to go take allergy medicine, maybe ibuprofen. So, yeah, we'll go find the urn, and I guess deal with dragon cults next time on stream. Go sleep. I don't need sleep. I just need meds. Yeah, no, I got groceries to get. I can't sleep yet. Yeah, we can do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Thank you so much to any new followers and for the raid earlier today too. You guys are still here. Super nice. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age Origins streams I've done, all of the VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Thanks to that in the About Me section on Twitch for you guys. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. Links to that in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and YouTube, and in both chats. I can do the thing for once, since I'm signed in. There we go. Also, any new viewers, if you ever want to check out future streams I've done, I stream more or less every Tuesday through Friday, starting around noon Mountain Standard Time. I do have a schedule set up on Twitch, so that should convert my time into your time when looking at it, if you ever want to know when I'm live. If I ever cancel a stream or change when I'm going to stream, I post those updates on my YouTube channel in the community section. So I also try to make sure on Twitch itself, if I'm canceling a stream, to like cancel it on the schedule. So yeah, I will be back hopefully Tuesday. Sometimes after the weekend I don't feel so great, so I don't stream every Tuesday. But hopefully I'll be back Tuesday with more Dragon Age Origins. Alright, thanks again for hanging out, guys. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful weekend. Bye, everyone.